Good morning. Good Monday morning to everybody. Brain wasn't functioning there for a second. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I sure did. Very busy. Lots of things to do. Welcome aboard the Stargazer. Ship I've been working on throughout the weekend. Frontier is still there. I just decided to stop building on that one and build a completely new one that I took from the Ecliptic. So today we're going to be doing the Trackers Alliance run through. I need experience for leveling up all of our skills here. I thought that was a button. Maybe this one? How about this? Excuse me. Yeah, I need to. I want to get skills, start pumping into my base building stuff, the ability to build more bases. I need lead. I need to get into the botany so we can grow. I need to get into the zoology so we can get our farming and everything up at our main base here on Alpha Centauri. Alright, so we just got into being able to upgrade our suit with a little bit more legendary skills as well. So yeah, this ship here is equipped with a brig. So far with the mod I'm running, it was supposed to, you get the ability to send your captives right to the brig, but it doesn't show them in there for some reason. It's very weird. I gotta check this every now and again because for whatever the reason, I pick something up in front of somebody and I don't realize I picked something up, and I got a bounty and then all hell breaks loose when I try and land at a station. Alrighty, so looks like Andrasia wants to talk to us.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important.
Yeah, it
I
is.
assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Well, sometimes you gotta not be single-minded. Let's see. It's okay to have doubts. Just don't let them paralyze you. That's pretty good advice. Doesn't matter if there's no way to change the past. You can't. You really can't. You gotta move forward. That's good.
I am not necessarily asking to change what I have done. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
whatever you've done, I wouldn't hold it against you. Our past should never define us. It's interesting though, because our past kind of shapes us, in a sense defining us. But yet you can't let it control you as a person. So,
no, that is not what I'm trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
It's clearly taking a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
And yes, we'll be romancing Andrasia first. And hopefully not have to deal with any part of this part of the gameplay after. We'll have to see. But there's many things that transpire in this game. We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Well, I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Well, that was easy. Okay, Trackers Alliance. Where are we? Are we in Aquila? Looks like we are. We are.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory. How can I help?
Barrett's so fun. We got to do some of Barrett's story too, which is really good. Talks about his husband and things that happened to him.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Stargazer. We're gonna pull this up to the front because it takes a while to run around the front of this thing. You get real cranky if you try and drive this thing through town. I found out.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially
Huh. Yeah, when you first come to Aquila City, the crisis that's going on at the bank and stuff, that's some pretty good
I know
gameplay.
Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Ah, looky, who's standing here?
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
Few. But I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
Not true. Choose to help make things better for people.
Now you sound like one of the factions. I'm sure both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective think they're making things better. But that didn't stop them from going to war. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
I've always ignored this guy. Actually, never really even seen him. Like, this is the first time I've seen him in Kila City standing here. Conflict isn't inevitable. Peace and trade get brokered just as often as war does.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Mm-hmm. Need to pick up some ammo.
I'll say right. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
Alright.
Take a gander.
Interesting. He's normally like super. Thought he was one of the ones that was kind of nasty at the beginning. Wow. I 3 times trying to spell that. At least this one's easy. Here's my 2 socials. If anybody wants to join up and see what mods we're running and discuss Starfield things. Also something else that's dropping today that almost made me play it. That Windrose. Very, very good survival based pirate game. So, but we're gonna stick to our deep dive in Starfield, because we haven't even got to the Armada yet, which is what I want to experience. So 0.43 I believe is what I'm needing. Oh, it's 0.43 Ultra Mag. And we might as well start picking up that, because we'll be looking for that weapon. Hmm. 100 feet. Wow, look at that. The heck is that? Scavenger armor. That's new. Wow. What's the helmet look like? Look at that. Like that Kila City version of a heavy set. And that one gives you some chameleon. Scavenger pack, giant gas tank. Cool. Not the most attractive suit.
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
Who's this?
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find.
Trackers Alliance. We'll talk to him later.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Figured this
Quite a
would be
long
a good
history
way
to
to
this
make
place. It is a testament to
get experience
humans' refusal to concede
do
defeat
story.
in the face of adversity.
Record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want
Roach!
this new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
Right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down.
Let
Got a
us
lot
talk.
to prove around here.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Now hold on. Don't go jumping the gun. Sure, Trackers Alliance is right for me. Well, we can bumble through some of these if we want. Did you have to throw a tracker my way and secure me on my death? Scare me half to death? Oh, that's funny.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
How's this different from going after bounties from the mission board?
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Lower reward. Well, this ought to be good. Yeah, because I got the upgraded Trackers Alliance from the creation shop, so I'm interested to see how much different this is. Okay, sure. I'm ready to officially try out the
Excellent.
trackers.
Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitive?
In order to accept this bounty mission, you must first complete the bounty mission Starjacker.
Lives on the loose.
The Mantis, huh? Starjacker. Well, Starjacker's not offered here. Oh. Gotta push buttons, I see. That's neat.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Tank, how you
cool.
doing there?
That was never there.
Not as much as you, bud. Still trying to get the hang of things. Plus, I still have to train for my next Red Mile run. You know, in case I decide to go again.
A nod to the stars that
Really
align our
gonna keep
paths.
doing that? Seems like a waste to me.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Unless you're afraid you can't
Understood.
hack it.
I can handle that.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropia. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
Aw. Hannibal, chop shot. Got it. Do this.
Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Leave no quarter.
The jails are starting to fill up, thanks to you. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
Uh-huh. You're being kind of a dick. So, yeah. I'm more worried you're going to break my streak.
Oh? That's awfully big talk, but I dig it. There's a chance I might even be beginning to like you. We'll see, rookie. Don't get cocky. You've got a lot to learn before you're in the same building as me, let alone the same level.
By the end, I promise, you'll be asking me for tips.
I know you think you're hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, the only tip I'll be asking you is where are all the best spots in the afterlife. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
No questions. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Yeah, those are a
Don't
lot
get
of...
yourself killed out there.
Hello.
Yo, inevitable.
What's up, Ted?
So,
You've been doing this a while.
yes.
The whole tracker thing.
I like
Bye.
that. So, yes.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Ah, cool. Looking for someone with a red hue around them. Let's check this into town first. Figure we'd sweep through the areas I haven't discovered yet. firing range. This would be pretty cool if I end up having Andrasia with us the whole time as well. Couldn't remember if they sent her away or not when you get partnered up.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon. Something to report?
Hey.
It is almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the civil systems.
Corporate mediocrity. That's funny. What your companion says and everything through the banter throughout the game, it just absolutely makes the game alive. Really enjoy it. We run the wall, we should be able to... Oh, there he is. Or someone.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
You startled me. Mind giving me some space?
No.
What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong. Huh. Money does fix a lot of problems, doesn't it?
I bet he says you're innocent, you know?
Damn it. I can't fight this, can I? Well, when you put it that way, I'll take the option where I don't die. I won't move from this location. I promise.
Who are we supposed to be finding?
Yes, Aggies.
Let's see. Find... Crystals. Huh. Well, this is
I
not
have
him.
spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
How long will it take for them to...
That dude was only worth 152 credits. Well, we'll see what else we can get for him later. Haven't quite figured out how to sell them later once out of my brig.
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
Honest Earls? What the hell?
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest
I wonder if
reaches
this is
the
one of the
settled
guys that
systems.
gives you top dollar for
Here,
some of the unique items that you find throughout the game.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Yeah. That's funny.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
Need a magnifying glass for it.
Don't even think about
How you liking that laser gun?
So we're gonna have a house bomb? That's what Mr. Kite
working. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey. But 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Can Audrey move in with us?
Maybe. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses. So we'll have neighbors.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Where's he hiding at?
Any damage?
No, you cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no foul. I mean, some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hate it.
Thought I saw a red hue. Oh, it's that plant.
Next time a friend comes in, we really appreciate the expedited customs treatment.
There's a lot of heat from last time. I'm not sure if we can manage.
Double rate.
I heard some shenanigans going on right there, that's for sure. Talking to the customs guy.
Don't you think it would be good for them to spend some time away from home?
How far away are we talking about?
Alright. Where are you hiding?
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here? No.
I don't remember having this much trouble finding the dude before.
Capacity?
So lot 37.
The building there needs work.
But it could make for a very good home.
Any
think
paperwork
we got a
need
body.
to file to clear it out?
Got one there. There he is.
That's a guy. Open your scanner and scan it.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Now, approach.
Just in case he's a higher level. We'll do a little hipla.
Hey, can I help you?
We can protect you from your boss, if that's what you're worried about.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer.
Let's see, grand theft, trespassing, fraud. You're wanted for a lot of crimes.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh?
You know, now it can give us information on your boss.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can't.
Oh, that failed.
Doesn't mean I want to share anything I know with you. You really need to
What
work
the-
on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a loaded cred stick.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is, now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the Ashta.
And if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star.
Wow, I should be so lucky. Truth is,
Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Let me guess, 42 bullshit lane. Tell us, and if you're wrong, that's the end for you.
Reading you loud and clear, Chief. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it.
Oh, I remember this now.
You can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word? So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
You really trust this guy leading us right to the place?
Not really. Seemed a little too easy, but what other choice do we have? I'm not about to let this opportunity to bag Hannibal get away from us. Worst case, we shoot a bunch of baddies and we still have a Drastos.
Your gear's turning. I'm sensing a plan.
Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Seems like a good plan as any. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then.
It's a terrible
The
plan.
ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Nothing's ever that easy.
You have a nice day now.
I think that was dialogued in for me to fail that.
I actually met a guy who finished
There
the Red
was
Mile.
like no way.
He lost an eye in the process, but
Oh yeah, well,
he did walk
I'm in
away
the
with
middle
a pile
of
credits.
one right now,
And
so
I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
we're doing the first steps to the Trackers Alliance. So it's interesting. They say go to the ship, but yet it's leading me to my ship. Board the decoy ship. I'm gonna say that one's it over there. Because, yeah. Headset's gonna start that again. Chat. That's what happens when you buy junk. Yeah, I was right. See, that would be totally confusing for anybody new playing the game, you know, putting the pin in the wrong place. Make sure the ship doesn't have some of them new little mod add-on things hidden on the shelves here. Who untied you?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You might want this. Time to join the stars.
It's interesting. My whole damn crew jumped over.
And just like that, we're in space.
Wow, full spread to the drive.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Please respond. Please.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effect...
Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
I hate it when the ghost gives up.
And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life.
2 jumps.
We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
There you go.
Should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Hey, well, it's quite the power plant on this thing. So it's sending us to the Red Mile.
Setting down, everything in the green.
I really get the feeling our quest got twisted. This doesn't seem right. It isn't, that's why.
Time to push some G's.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever.
Nah.
For a while, anyway.
Going to Andromeda.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Hey, Beartan, thank you for the resubscribe. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate your support. It really helps out.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over.
Rookie. Love it.
Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locked behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
No time to waste. We've got to get into the chop shop.
You've got something for me?
No, but I heard you got something for me.
What can I help you with?
Got something for
I
me?
should start charging for my services.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, well, you know, stuff and things.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Let's go get him.
Unfortunately, as you all will find, I guess I won't give any spoilers. I don't exactly like zero-G combat. I want to let you know that right now. Can't remember if there was a ability to turn the grav back on.
Need your help, Rook!
Gotta put her back to something.
You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
How come that rail is absolutely being a nuisance?
Give up already.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Okay, that's good. Through the plate. Oh, that was kind of interesting. Let's look out the window.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Well, they got quite the setup here. Wow, he's wearing a full... I'll take that. That's a full full Merc set. Got a mod that lets me strip them down. Good morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend. Hope the day is shining bright for you. Outstanding.
We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
Supposed to get into the 80s today. Yeah, we actually got down in the 40s this morning. Had my beanie on and kind of cold. My brain pan gets all cold in that kind of weather. Well, if I'm not mistaken, we want to go down here where people are hiding.
I know you guys.
That's pretty neat. The NPCs are having this much trouble when they shoot. We can shoot backwards because no gravity.
This would be a lot easier if you didn't fight back.
Kind of neat. You can shoot the canisters and.
You're going down.
Oh yeah. He's wearing no, he's wearing a mixed suit. Hunting for full sets. Gonna be creating situational suits for different hazards in space. Harvested organs. Gotta remind me not to just drive into town with that. Smuggled goods. Get us in trouble. Whoa. Using one of my powers to see enemies. Give me gravity. At least they won't hear us walking. They got like 4 or 5 ships in here. Got in the butt. Yeah, really hard to use grenades in 0G. Inventory log. Oh my god. Pressure. Grab ideas. Customer. Wipe customer still needs file now. There it is. In progress. Prep for disassembling Hangar B. Anton discovered a problem with the missile pod. Magnetic clamps refuse to disengage even after powering down. Says he can get it rewired, but recommend moving the pod to an upper transport shaft in case it goes off. That way the only fire a hole into the upper loading bay, which can cheaply repair. I recommend doing this outside, but we already started stripping down the engines and our tows currently out of commission, so the ship's gotta stay in the garage until Nicholas says he locked up the ship so no one can accidentally fire the missile. Keep the key in a safe place. Well, we just picked that up, so safe. Till further notice, gravity stays out. We just got 2 ships in that needs to be chopped. Well, you know, 0G, it's easy to move stuff around. No, Hannibal, word is the tracker set up a shop in Aquila, cause we seen a lot of good ships come from there. For your own good, I'd avoid going there yourself. Maybe send someone else to make contact with your friends. Okay. It's still not. Disable lockdown. That's what we wanted to do. Find Hannibal.
Seems there's a key in one of the lockers.
Way ahead of you. Kind of interesting. I'm glad I'm not in charge of this op. The other guy is. That way, when everything goes sideways, we're not to blame. Two on that side, 2 on that side, 1 below. Threw a grenade. What the hell? Too bad our partners aren't here following and helping. Luckily, we're competent. We can do this.
It's going down!
I forgot that gun boosts you in the wrong direction. Never have too many digipicks. A waypoint disappeared. Hannibal's not in here, so back out the way we came, or cool views. I think we're supposed to go back towards where that missile was at, or what we read about there, the missile that couldn't be locked down. Where's our dang partners at? Somebody right there. So I'm gonna say this one goes on the underside there. This one goes there. Let's try again. Sitting right there. I see you. Crew quarters. Nice.
I'm taking fire!
Well, because you flew in front of me, you dingleberry. Gotta treat that problem. Alright. We're gonna shoot it. Launch that missile. There it is. Test sequence. Don't worry about it. Where's Andrasia? Stupid meat shield, he's supposed to protect you, not... Yeah. Oh, there she is. I want you to go out there and draw their fire. Not stand in front of me while I'm trying to fire. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go back to where I came, how I got in here, up through here. We use that missile to blow a hole through the camouflage on the whatchamahoosit. Yep. There be the hole. Can we say ambush? It's got another damn puncture. I gotta get out of the line of. Oop. Double clicked. I think we'll stand back here a little bit. Meantime, my buddies aren't here. There they are.
I will have your head.
You tell him, Andresia.
There was no other way for it to end. I'm hit.
Oh, it's all right.
You're nothing.
You know, it's really hard to figure out who's who here.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
That's right. One of my favorite sayings that she says. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him!
Yeah, here's where clarity comes in. You got to be kidding me.
I'm not! I swear! The jig's up. I'm done. I want out. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I have a feeling you're getting to the good part.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Take him back to the ship. Let the authorities sort him out.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
makes it hard to hate him. Almost.
The hell's that? Oh wow, look at this freaking suit. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Ugly but cool looking. 80 by 3kV laser. Now that's pretty cool. 100 round mag.
Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Can I come with you?
Oh, that's funny. Why didn't you take the junk when you had the chance?
I couldn't. I didn't have the key. And apparently Hannibal decided to give it to you instead of me, which I'm still struggling to understand.
Sure, come along.
Thank you.
No, nuh-uh, not happening. You're a mechanic. You've got ships. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion.
Oh, this guy's a turd bag. Luckily, we only had to tolerate him on this one mission.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly.
Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us, left us to starve. Guess we can get home.
Desktop fishbowl. That's cool. Wow. Someone's kind of a pig.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Wait till number 1 talks to you. Nothing like getting duped.
I have something for you.
Jump drives restored.
I bet you this
Clean
looks real
separation,
crowded
Captain.
in the back of this ship.
Repairs are complete to the
All
weapons
shield
system.
systems are back in the green.
Don't need to spend any more repair on it. Just need to get us to where we need to go. So. Yeah, this thing's a turbulent hunk of junk. We'll be selling this to pay for the repair kits I had to use. Puncture wounds cured. Hurrah.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while
Oh,
I scan
crap.
your ship.
I forgot.
Attention! Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Won't take me alive.
Deadly force is authorized.
Nah. Give me my escape. Here it is. Oh my god, I totally forgot. You guys were supposed to remind me to go sell that contraband. Alright. Let's try again. We gotta make a stop before we go finish.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something
Oh,
else.
look at you floating like a little angel.
Left us to starve. Guess we can get home.
I like that. I'll take it this time.
Can we just not talk about this right now?
No, we won't. We will talk about it later though. And we will laugh.
I have something for you.
Yes! Grab drive back online.
Luckily, I got a full complement that actually
Separation complete. Ah! Weapons are back! The shields are back!
brings the systems back online for us. Stop right there, you criminal scum. See, I'm gonna have to let that happen because there's actually a story that arcs off of you getting caught and thrown in jail. So we're gonna have to let it happen. And it's a pretty cool story. You know, you end up doing work. Well, my ship has 100% to smuggling. There's one thing I don't have. I don't have deception. So it doesn't engage none of the contraband pluses. Now it does. Well, that's crazy because I have anti everything with 2 shielded, and I only had 3 cargo on me, and it said 0%. Because I'm pretty sure I have, what, 1 thing on me right now? Yeah, 1 item. 3 masks. I don't get it then. Because I get 0 every single time. I have 3 modules across the top, 2 shields in the back, 2 shielded in the back. You gotta see it. So is it regular cargo hold, or is there a different section? Is that the captain's? Is the captain's the one that's shielded? Yeah, this ship doesn't have any of that, but on the cargo panel, got captain's locker. What the hell am I hearing? Dude, you're sitting on a plushie. Sitting there making a Sound like my dog playing with the door. The blue panel. Okay. So if your ship is full of resources and everything else. Oh yeah, I know my mass is 2K. It's because my other ship holds it. So it's based on your overall, not the overall what you're smuggling. All right, I get it. That's why I fail. I operate with a very heavy load. I was doing base stuff the other night. That's why my ship is loaded down right now. All right, so we gotta go to Wolf. Show me the way. There you are. That's a good idea, because you can load yourself completely down except for that in there and then take it out after you land. Ah, that's right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember reading that, but I thought it was in referencing to the item in which you're smuggling. How many, how much mass of the item that you're smuggling, not the... Yeah, all right. I get it. Have a bagel.
Docking complete.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
May I be of service?
Oh, hello. Put the gun away, please.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Mm-hmm. But you keep telling me. See, on Neon, you could sell these for much higher for their actual value. It's 200 and something. Same with these exotics. And the board games and stuff like there's different places that actually pay you more for stuff, so actually
If there's anything I can do for you, please. Yes, of course.
Oh wow, we actually got a legendary piece of ecliptic gear. Look at that. It's actually plussed out higher in for different stuff too. So we'll have to take everything on me I want to keep. Yeah. Look at her, she's all stuck in the flight.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Fly to me. That's funny.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, I made this right here, or bought this right here, and I can't even use it because I don't have the B class. But this right here is a Stargazer. I got all the modules on top. Actually, I don't even have the secure on here. That was on my other ship. I don't have the shielded on here. That's where you come in here and do... Oh, it's not even... Oh, you gotta go to Red Mile for that. Yeah, none of it's shielded here. That's at the Red Mile. Oops. I wanted to change.
Have at it.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Alright, so...
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora, and pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum.
That's funny. At the base builder thing too. Oh, okay.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Yeah, we gotta find the last two traits. Find the traits on this planet.
Starting landing procedure.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Come along. Well, he's the Mr. Chatterbox awful quiet now. Yeah, when they did an update here at one point, when you came through this one walkway here coming into Aquila City, I dropped to like 2 frames.
Having a good one?
I was like, and as soon as you got clear of that area, everything was fine. Then they patched again and it was fixed. It was like, rah. I had to blow up my video card.
Keep it moving.
Don't be sassy. At least she's not stuck flying again. Angeling all over the place.
I hope you bring good news. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Roach had a great plan, but Hannibal proved to be slippery.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and Since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Huh. We get to choose a call sign. Got Bear, Blitzkrieg, Night Stalker, Nova, Raven, Shadow, Tempest, Terror, Wraith.
Please, speak your mind.
I was thinking, leave me be. I was thinking either Tempest, Shadow, or Night Stalker. Tempest.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Tempest.
They just gave me a bobblehead spacesuit.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Welcome, Tracker.
Well, we need to check out the facilities. Gotta say hi to everybody. Wow, look at that. Loot, loot, loot. Yeah. Can we take it? It's fancy looking. Kind of a mix of pirate with
What can I do you for,
Have a
young
cold
gun?
drink. Unless you have somewhere better to be. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker?
oh stretches. Should I be going around giving out my name like that? Nah, some old face I've always had. Not what he meant, though, is it? Call me Tempest.
Hey, as long as you don't leave my bar a disaster area, I'll call you whatever you want. So, what can I get for you, Tempest? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be?
Let's see what you got. Working here, you must know a lot about the trackers.
You know it, Sunshine. Who do you want to know about?
Aha! It's a story about Agent Number 1.
There is no story there. That's kind of the point with any Agent No One. You gotta give up your identity completely when you become leader of the trackers. That job comes with a giant target on your back. So, the less people know, the better. Agent No One is like a closed book. If that book were also glued, clamped, chained, and buried underneath an active volcano on the most distant moon of the most distant planet of the furthest star system.
Wow. Get it. Out of touch. That's what's inevitable.
Oh, she's been doing this longer than anyone, I think. She's old, but don't count her out just yet. Rumor is she was next in line for Agent No One, but turned it down after the last one was killed. She even brought the killer to justice. Word is, she just liked fugitive recovery a lot more. Or didn't want the responsibility. I lean more towards the latter. It makes more sense considering she's an agent now. Anyway, they used to say that the longer she bides her time,
So on the mod,
the more a fugitive has to fear.
Briggs, how do you sell the fugitives out of the hold? Who do you sell that to? To a board?
He talks a big game, even has the skills and stats to back it up. But you probably also know as well as I do that he is fiercely competitive. You can either play into it or ignore it. He's not that bad once you get to know him. You ever wonder why he's called Roach, huh? It's because he seems to be unkillable. Not literally, of course, but he's managed to get himself out of some extremely sticky situations unscathed.
What's the deal with the warden guy?
Oh, he isn't exactly the conversational type. Seems to enjoy the company of others, but not talking to them or interacting with anyone in any meaningful way. We just leave him alone and let him do his thing. He doesn't bother us, and we don't bother him. Other than that, I don't know much about him. Seems to be a good tracker, though.
All right.
Suit yourself.
Where you get a name like Two Shot?
Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called Solar Flare, but enough people started calling me Two Shot that it stuck. When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots from my firearms to bag my target. Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say it doesn't take any more than 2 shots to down a tracker. So, it stuck. I'm just happy they decided to keep me on the payroll.
Let's see what
I've
you got
got
behind the
anything a
bar.
tracker might need to take the edge off after a long day.
Let's see. Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, we don't want to sell none of that. We'll sell that, though, and that. Not that. Need to go to our mannequins. I don't know where I pick up those things. What happens when you pick up everything? It's an habitual habit of mine.
You're really making a name for yourself, I see. Well, if it ain't, now what call sign did you take again? Tempest. Ooh, a force to be reckoned with, if you ask me. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Well, I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Got any good stories?
Loads. But let me tell you just one. So, I'm down at some ass-backwards moon outpost out in the boonies. Got this old feller in my sights who's wanted for thieving from Ryujin and the other big corpos. Now, he don't know I ain't gonna shoot him, but he's itching to do something stupid. Then his kids come out. His grandkids form a circle around him. Turns out, he's stealing so they can all just have a life. I get it. So I let him go. Far as the corpos know, he's dead.
Tough decision. Not sure what I'd do.
I tell you, it ain't an easy job, no sir. Some will tell you to do it as written. Me? I like to sleep soundly.
Sure.
Sure. I don't mind sharing a little about myself, but, not too much. I'm no agent number 1, but I'm still a tracker. Been a tracker for over 30 years. Before that, I was what you might call a freebooter. I won't tell you what I did, but sure as hell wasn't above board. Well, suffice to say, that life can weigh on your soul. After a few close calls and some introspection, I came to the idea that I could do some good instead. Of course, it's hard to translate those kind of skills to the workforce, so here I am. Always saw to it to bring in my targets alive, in case they have any similar revelations.
Also notice with the Briggs, if you send them to the Briggs with the Briggs command, it doesn't show them in the brig. It's empty. What's kind of made me sad a little bit. Y'all really always bring your targets in alive? Isn't that hard?
Yep. Every single time. It ain't too hard when you've lived my life and seen the things I've seen. Folks deserve a second, third, even fourth chance. I'm living proof of that. Tell me, let's say someone puts a bounty on your head that you rightfully didn't deserve, or maybe you slipped up and had a bad day. You think it's right that they get to play executioner?
No. Good point. Rather justice system decide.
See? You get it. And that's where I stand. I'm hired to bring them in, not decide their fate. Anyway, you're gonna do you, and I won't judge. But don't come crying to me if you can't reckon with your own demons.
Bounty hunting tips?
Sure. I'm a veritable wealth of information. Anything particular on your mind?
Best way to take them alive.
Personally, I prefer the diplomatic approach. Just because we're all certified badasses who could easily lay out the toughest spacer punk doesn't mean you're not human. If you ask me, words are a tracker's most effective tool. You'd be surprised how far a little sympathy can take you sometimes. And failing that, most targets are cowards. They don't want to die. Exploit that fact when you can.
How often do you deal with targets that give you no choice to kill them?
Now that's a tough one. Depends on the situation. If you can't convince them with words, you may have to rough them up and put the fear of God in them. I suggest you learn as much as you can about human anatomy and physiology. It ain't pretty, but there are many things you can do to a body that ain't lethal, but may cause someone to wish they were.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Yes. that was likely me.
Well, could you not? I'm tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
That's...
For you, I will try to be more careful, but I make no promise.
What can I do for you?
Well, you could start with putting your gun down.
To give you a clean
How
cut.
about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
I'd really like it if you put your gun down. Tracker like you must have great stories.
Look, I can't guarantee you're gonna like what I give you, but I can guarantee it'll work like a charm.
Oh, so this is the lottery system type thing. One of your best items you got. You don't get to choose, he just randomly gives you an item. Let's see.
Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one. Coming right up.
So it's always legendary.
Catch you around.
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
Now let's see what he gave us. O2 fastened. Looks like the Apollo mission's backpack. Well, that's the other item.
I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction?
I know, you sound like Flavio. Mostly just want to introduce myself. I'm Tempest.
Indeed. A strong name. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him.
What kind of advice? Give a new tracker.
I must warn you, my advice may not be palatable.
I can handle
I
it.
hope those are not just words. I strongly insist that you consider heeding my advice. If you are given the choice between bringing your targets in alive or dead, always choose dead. Criminal fugitives must be brought to justice, and the only way to truly serve that justice is to end their lives so that they can be judged fairly in the afterlife. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet.
Yeah.
You never know what could happen.
My food ran out. Relax. Well, let's go get a bounty. It's enough jibber jabbing.
Hey, Tempest. I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
Value 10,000. 25,000 for the duo. Oh, shall we do the duo? 25,000 just for the one. The vulture.
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Free Star government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat. Recent
My time
reports
is
indicate
yours,
the target
should you need
is operating on the planet Sumati
Always
with a
happy
group
to
of
hang with
veteran
another tracker.
mercenaries. The last Free Star law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
So that dude downstairs, he's the only one you could spin those
Glad to be on the same
Astros.
path as you.
They're always the hunt continues. I hope you farewell. Until you return.
Yeah, so that was downstairs.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
Okay. Does he have an option to
Leave
sell?
no quarter. Show no mercy. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Leave no quarter. Well, let's go talk to the Aquila police.
Evening, sir. Astra are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
Well, the guard doesn't give us an option. At least not in here.
Pretty tough living here.
Greetings.
But you can live on your own terms.
Hi. How you doing?
All right.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it? You
All right.
seem all right. Here's my selection.
Oh, good. Getting this ultra mag ammo seems to be problem. We gotta go to our mannequins and offload this new stuff that I don't want to carry around on me. Good, I didn't really want to sell that anyways. An accidental click. Yeah, bought a couple things, made more money than I spent. It's the way to do it.
Oh, it just seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. I'd like to set up shop at all facilities.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's how you pronounce it?
Do you notice selling, you get a different price when you're selling in Atlantic City opposed to selling at Wolf's?
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Okay, so this new thing. I should have sold that other helmet. I like how you can stack multiple amounts of stuff inside of the mannequin, even if it doesn't all fit. Question is, did it actually go in there? Because it's showing 1 of 1. Oh yeah, it did. It's top right there. Ah, okay. Thought it had a full Merc suit was on that. I must have oopsed it and sold it. Making a full suit of this legendary can be one of the higher physical protections. Wonder if it's 8 mannequins on the ship too, because I know at the bases it's 8 mannequins. Can't wait to get our ability to make adhesive right at the base. We're not there yet though. Gotta stop spinning points in places it shouldn't. Always like the UC Vanguard armor set. See, it's good for, looks like airborne. Yeah. So looks like it pluses out on the airborne and light radiation. Yeah, so you'll top this one out for airborne. And when you go down the legendary line, you're going to bring your physics and energy and EM up. Good looking suit though. I like it. So yeah, the brig system. Huh. Interesting. So when I had switched ships for that mission, it cleared out all my prisoners. Well. That's annoying. Because I had 3. Alright, let's go find this bounty. I want to change out this lower section module for something more utilitarian with a larger...
Hey.
Hey, yeah. Oh, that's right. Barrett had something for me.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
You have anything for me?
Yes, right. Here, check this out.
What the heck was that? Food. Bounty. Bolter.
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Free Star government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat. Recent reports indicate the target is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Free Star law enforcement agents
Cleared for
the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
And we're back where we belong.
Back to one of our systems we spent a lot of time in.
You know my great-grandpappy made that trap, right? We're here.
Concentrate fire!
Target's Brad Prime is down. So sorry, folks.
Freestone collective vessel. Please killing spacers is good for the soul. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Credits, please.
Of course. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Fill my pockets. Alright, let's get up to the planet. Sumat.
Let's put this bird on the ground. Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Notice I need a landing gear strut on this right rear side. I thought that this thing right here would give a landing gear. But it didn't. Well, let's go clear their front yard with our vehicle.
Listen, I'm gonna need to ask you to sit down.
Why?
You are in hot water, friend. I don't know what you were thinking coming here. You're a strange one. Listen, if you're looking for the man I think you're looking for, then I must inform you he found you first. I'm not exactly sure where he's hunkered down, but he's got his sights on both of us right now. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
Now, what do we have here? I knew the Council was desperate to watch me hang, but to send a tracker? I'm flattered. I don't like that look in your eye. Had a few spotters with that same look. You're definitely an odd one. I'll keep that in mind. Regardless, there's only one way this ends, so let's not waste any more time. Happy hunting, Tracker.
Get your booty out of my face, girl. Okay, that hurt. That was like, ow. Treat your wounds immediately or suffer the consequences.
Win.
Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to run back to this. Where's the dude at? He's up here somewhere. There he is. Shoot me again. Is it better? That's what they're hitting me with. I love places with lots and lots of food and impacts. And cheese, bread, and butter, and all that good stuff. Oh. Alright, let's go track our target. Haven't seen Wolfston yet. That's something. I have to
leave anything useful
give this guy credit, though. He has good taste in music. I listen to quite a few things. I enjoy classical, long walks on the beach. We don't have water here in the desert, so beach is out. Sounded good anyways. Operation orders. Got word the council of despots, phonetically challenged. I gave you it all. They're sending another scout for me after me. We're going to set up an ambush by the Camp Delta. Use the last unfortunate soul as bait. After we take care of their next snake, return to the North Cave outpost and stand by for orders. North Cave outpost. That's the kind of room I like to find. Lots of guns. Pitiful locked up area. Most of the cases were empty. Bad face. Yeah, I bought her the legendary set too. Wouldn't want her to taken out too quickly. Alright, let's mount up. Go find that. Go find our quarry. First, let's see if it's in range. Yes, it is.
Fine day for a drive, is it not?
Max altitude. Only lets us go so high. Then it turns the thrusters off. Protecting us from going in the stratosphere, I guess. Well, might as well identify the planet while we're here. These are grumpy crab-like creatures. Caves everywhere here. You tell him, Andrea.
Damn it. You won't get away. Hear me?
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, not really. Radiation's become what? But I treated it. So a mild treatment of it wasn't good enough. That's 2. Hopefully that's enough. Tells me to go that way. Instincts tells me it goes this way. Ow.
It's not the best you can do.
Oh, they're freaking flea flicking chucking those things.
You can't hope to win.
Oh, that's what it is.
One less target.
Okay, status check. Alright, we got burns. Yeah, I've learned my lesson not paying attention to my health. Allowing stuff to get worse before moving on is bad. That's very aggravating. Guess I could start there and not whine about it.
You're still here. Someone there?
Nope, no one's here. What the hell? Cough?
You can't hide forever.
Well, you know.
Must have scared them off. Just saw someone.
Take what you can, give nothing back. Favorite weapon, I only have like... Oh, these guys are actually dropping that ammo. Awesome. About time.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Got a poison. Radiation. Operation Records, Vulture. Current assignment, Operation Silverborn. External Operations Support, Crimson Fleet. Report contact, report Torres. Coyote Gray. Skill too low, huh? Must be a master open. There's our X-Tech. Very taunting. Eye pipe? What on earth? Why do I have a cough? Radiation. Severe. Damn. We need a doctor on board the ship.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Nope, that was a bad decision. This one might be better. Bad too. This one could go there. Do that, we need a 3. Was for a weapon that really wasn't worth it. Psych eval.
I'll admit, your choice of music is starting to grow on me. Why am I here? I just wanted to conduct a quick psych evaluation, that's all. Am I not cleared for combat? No, you're still good to be deployed. Have I been insubordinate? No, we just wanted to. Great, thanks for the time, Doc. I'll see you later. This is about the siren attack you reported. What are you on about? It's no secret the UC's use of xeno-warfare has had demoralizing results. But your field reports are particularly disturbing. You claim you witnessed a war crime behind enemy lines. A xeno attack on a civilian settlement. You wrote here in your first report, a group of UC Red Devils unleashed their abominations on a town suspected of harboring Freestar Scouts. Yes, and what? I know what I saw. Are you questioning the integrity of my reports? I'm simply trying to get your perspective. You've been drinking heavily since we pulled out of Nira. Some say you hold resentments towards the decision. That you believe the Council of Governors allowed these supposed war crimes to go unpunished.
The Red Devils were actually deploying.
Resentments. I watched animals tear men apart, civilian bodies dragged around like goddamn chew toys. When we finally had the UC on the run, I was ready to personally hang every Red Devil I found. And for some reason, we decided to pull out. Yeah, I hold resentments. Someone has to. God knows the victims can't. They're all dead. The Council is trying its best to. The Council is saving face and protecting their profit margins. There's my thoughts, Doc. Can I go now?
He makes a good point. Luckily, we're not here to judge banter. Let's see, that's 25% scanned. Oh, we could stick around and clear it out. Nah, we're gonna do the tracker stuff. We'll return planet. Do planetary stuff at a later date. So we gotta go back to the Trackers Alliance and inquire about this
Let's
individual.
put this bird into space. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone. You understand?
Aw. Fine, okay. I'm going.
Don't mess with the code.
Oh, I never get tired.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Yep. Didn't pick up nothing terrible, so we're good.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Kind of a rainy night in Aquila
I spent
City.
significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Yeah, you want to get all the wrong kind of attention? Drive your vehicle into town further than you're supposed to. Yeah, we're gonna go see a doc real quick. You know, that's something I didn't see was a Reliant Medical here.
Nice suit.
I don't think enhance counts. Sinclair books. The stretch apartment. I can't remember which one was the better apartment here. So, I'm not seeing a medical facility here. No bounties running around here.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Yes, they are. Carry a special gun just for them.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
Agent Kolyos, at your service. If you have need of my services, just ask. But try not to monopolize my time.
You do here.
Mostly stand around waiting for someone to interact with me. I am connected to the tracker database, so when a tracker either has or needs information about a certain target, they come to me. My directive is to assist trackers with any queries they have, and if desired, give advice based on the information we have compiled.
Chaos. Does that stand for something?
No, it is a pseudo-acronym meant to emphasize my station as hardware and software. My programmer thought it would be clever, but clearly it goes over most heads. Koios was a Greek Titan god, born of Uranus and Gaia. He was known as a Titan of knowledge and queries. But I wouldn't expect you to know that.
Aw. Everything was great, and then you go and insult me. Do you have any information on the name Cephas Hughes?
Evaluating database for Cephas Hughes.
Cephas
Please
Hughes.
wait. Match found. First instance. Freestar Citizen Registry. Current status. Missing after colony war. Evaluating most recent relevant data. Biometric scan match detected outside of Freestar jurisdiction on Paradiso. Room number 303. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Yeah. Can you fix a bad cough?
If any of the information I've given you was wrong, it was probably entered wrong.
Alrighty then. Why you be so pushy? Oh, that's good to know. It's all the way down at the bottom. Projects require fewer. And somehow I ended up losing my medical vest. It gave me a bonus. Cool, thank you. Nice. Ah, new extractors. Hell yeah. I have a bunch of those. How come it must be in a box? Same with those. Maybe we'll get a bonus and it'll... Yeah, there we go. It completed them. Nice. Horticulture. Gotta get Botany 1. Power generation. Active frames. Alright. Robots. Sweet. Didn't think I unlocked any of that. Ammunition. Great. Fiber and adhesive. All right then.
I was hoping I could sway you from the path of death, but you gotta do what's right for you.
Well, I didn't kill my bounty.
I've been thinking about getting back out there. Hunting again.
I haven't killed him yet. Killed all of his cronies though. I guess that's what he's talking about. Kind of shocking. I never realized until I played this in a more survival type that
That's what they've always. It's just fictional.
you know, they didn't have medical here.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busy. What brings you to the Trade Authority? Now you're speaking my language.
See what you got. Actually, see what you want to buy. You seem to have deeper pockets than anybody else. No. We just sold our tool. Yeah, we don't sell legendary things. Store them. But what I am going to do, I need to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm ready. Much better. Now, selling. Guess when we go to bring him down, well, oh, that's right. I totally forgot we had that. We're gonna have to rotate that into something we use. Oh, that's cool. Go hang that up. Better give it a try. Okay, a couple of things need to happen here. First, we need to give him a try. So we're going to trade him out for the drum, and thought I had the rifle version of that. Thought I sold that. Guess I didn't. Well, I guess we're going to settle.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Got it.
What on earth? Ooh, wait. It's a Mega Pulse. Is that the one? Or was it? I think it's his little brother. That's what we wanted. Kind of crazy suits you have for sale here. Okay, they have those as well. All right. I'm gonna go modify that. I haven't tested that out yet, so. Try and put special skins on things so that when I hit them, I know not to sell them, so. All right, we're gonna go and get on the ship and rest. See if we can heal our wounds through a little bit of R&R.
Hey there.
Sorry, spaceport's void.
I think I put a... Pretty sure I did. Treatment. Need to put just a little bit more supplies on the ship. There it is. Put a long barrel on her.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
One of the mods for that yet. There's a skill rather. Focus lens. Cool if I had the ability to do overstock. Internal mod 2. Skin. Weapon engineering 1. Damn. Alright. Well. What does this do for us? Gives us a legendary modifier for 25,000. First thing we're gonna do, save, then we'll do a modifier. If we don't like it, we'll just reload. We're gonna hang up these other weapons that I don't want to carry. Large magazine. Additive. Okay, let's go back to what we were working on. Where you at? Right there. What did it give it? Oh, so that... So we got the exterminator on it. 20,000 for range. Did my condition just get better, please? It's cured. Awesome. But blisters, melee attacks deal damage. So no melee attacks until we're healed. Got it. So let's see what we made for ourselves here. Hey, brought the game this week and I started to mess with it a bit. Shipbuilding. Do you know how to make doors, ladders appear or not show in certain ways? It's a matter of how you do your stacking. So when you do length-long corridors, there's ways to put certain like storage ways in between it to where they won't show up. It's like the one I have going on right now. I have a ladder that drops just before the cockpit. So what I got to do is I got to go change that one module for something else and put it off to the side. A lot of times, if you don't want ladders going straight through the center mass of your ship, you can do either left or right side buildings, building off that will basically fix that. I don't like how it forces a ladder here and a ladder there. It's not my favorite. Hope that helped. Probably easier to show you. But I need to look at something here. So that's 105 mag fuse. At a good range. We need to put that on here. 105. Is that better than that? Yeah, much better. Okay. It's like right now I'm walking. And I need to do something real quick here. There. And things I don't want to accidentally sell. I do have a 2-level ship, and I made basically a 2 high, 2 length, and like 6 long. And it's yeah. So basically what I've done is I put a brig down at the bottom of here because I'm doing bounty hunting, and this is my brig ship. You first come in here, any extra resources that don't fit in the cargo hole, I just kind of throw on the floor because it doesn't take up space. Main entrance, if you're walking in, you got to go up 1 level. So from here, if I was going to do something, I would build off to the right or the left. I have one room here that drops into this ridiculous cargo hold, which of course I put that there because, well, I had nowhere else to put it. Until I put in a workshop, that's going to be there for the moment. And then I have like a captain's quarters here, which is like a crew crash area. But that right there, I want it gone. So we can go outside. Lost my own ship. And if you haven't found this dude here, the jumper, amazing. You find it out in the world. And once you find it, it's yours. That's right. Messing around a little bit is gonna help my wounds heal. Oh my gosh, this guy's kiosk is all the way back here at his office, isn't it? Yeah, so basically...
You should
okay, here we
inspect your
go.
ship for... Need some work done?
Yeah, view modify ships. All right.
Sure, have at it.
So, like with the Frontier, this is the one I'm flying now. I named her the Stargazer. I put 2 fuel pods up front. This right here is a half stack storage, because right here is this module is the brig. The one that's given me trouble is when I put this dude right here. Yeah, the companionway. This caused a ladder to drop just midship in between here. So it's like if you want a straight shot, you're on your second level, you're going to want to do a straight shot and give yourself room to build off on the sides. See, I took this ship over from the Ecliptic, and I have stuff on here I can't even put on here, so I kept it. So when you build off to the side, it makes things a little bit easier. But for me to fix this problem right here, I have to raise these 2 tanks up 1 level. And I don't know if you know, but if you press R and F, that brings you up and down a level when you're trying to place things. Like so. So, a lot of times you can just pull stuff off and set it off to the side. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. What? Oh, I must have double clicked it or something, because, yeah, weird. So we'll set them over there. And because you can't go down anymore, but I could actually see what's this. This is a companionway, storeroom. See, I put the larger storages on this side, so it kind of steals a lot of space that I would normally use. I put my reactor there, kind of hit it from the engine so they don't bash out my power. Bash shit, because I don't know how they mess this up. Forgot. Like, we'd love to have a way to make specific connections. Yeah, well, there are ways, but what you got to do is you make your levels and don't put companionways under the level that you're building as your primary, like, thoroughfare. Like right here, I have the engineering bay, which makes your ship heal faster. Let's see, or what does it do? Let's see, it comes in several... We'd have to look it up. I can't remember. But it gives equipment power to it. Your companionways you want off of side shafts so they don't put ladders down through your center area. You know, and you end up putting storage in places that you would block the build path so you don't end up putting a ladder in. Because there's lots of options you can do for cargo. You know, you're gonna block my view, aren't you? So let's see. I mean, they even have these right here, which slope up and slope down. Which are really good for blocking stuff. Well, companionways actually create ladders if they're right under a main run. So like right here, that ladder you saw me jump down into that had the workshop in it, that's this companionway here because it's right under this main all-in-one berth. It creates a ladder right even with this right here. So, yeah. And any changes that you make like this that you don't want, you just cancel it out like that. And like this right here is what I done with the Frontier. I'm not going to switch to it because it'll mess up some things I got going on right now, but it has a ladder that goes from here to here halfway through midship. But it only puts it in one place. It chooses one or the other through the midship. And I changed out the entrance here, which kind of changed things up a bit. It forced me to put another landing gear because of the weight. But I did Shroud Eklund's front module for the Frontier. Because I had a captain room with only one door, and now it has a ladder and no door. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's weird too, is if you monkey around with it, you know, move things left and right, they'll move the door and everything again. So it's like there's no true way to make things act correctly for you.
Services tech is in the hop.
But you monkey around with it. Like I put my main run across the top where I know I don't want things, so I know I'm just gonna put certain things in certain places. As soon as I have access to these tanks, I'm gonna be changing the ship up. Which is like, you know, down here, tier 3 building, I think it is. Starship engineering design. It showed me on there, I didn't look. It's one of these. I get confused. Because right now I'm torn between building ships or building my outpost. Because I need lots of stuff for my outpost. Hard was it to implement a system that allows players to select where they want doors and letters. I don't know. It's like it's been this way. It's been this way for such a long time. You know, it's crazy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, they've had this system in, oh gosh, I want to say from day one. I mean, when I was going through this, I sat there, I was like an hour monkeying around with my ship going, why is that ladder where it's at? And I go back outside and I work on it some more, and I'm like, ugh. Did I get the weapons where I needed? Hold on. Yeah, we're going after a bounty. We don't want to kill him, so... Alright. Get everything loaded. There's nothing worse than pulling your gun out. This thing.
Be careful not to point that thing at me.
Oh, so that's what this thing... This is a long beam. Alright. Well, that's interesting. That'll either be a huge yay or... There is a SKE mod for that. for I had to install mods for something that should have been in the game since the beginning. I like a long time ago. The game was so much shit. Yeah, see, I've added a couple mods. We added a mod that basically, like, you know, your vehicle on the planet, it should have its own atmosphere in there. So I put a mod in that basically did that. And, you know, yeah, that should have been put in, but it's really lightweight on the game. And it's, I think I have a total of four creations, or let's see. Well, I guess I have more than that. Well, I have, these are all basically from Bethesda. So, you know, this grav suit I don't even use anymore. I use that straight out of the gate. High level weapons. Oh, that kicks in later on. Astrolabe and non-lethal handcuffs. These are all things that has to do with bounty hunting. But none of them break the game as far as achievements go. So I'll have to look up that mod though that you were talking about, Baratin, because yeah, having the ability to somehow say, okay, we're gonna have a passage ladder here, you know, something.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
One of my favorite things about this game is the shipbuilding and
What does superfluous mean? I just
and the base building. To actually get the base building the way I like it,
Locking into orbit now.
I actually have to put a few mods in. Okay, so we need power to the grav drive. Yeah, the quality of life stuff that could really be nice if they actually. Oh, so we're going here for the bounty. Wow. Yeah. You're gonna need to go around and put different bases down, and for the resources you need to do the building and stuff, and the upgrades. That's what I did. If you look on my YouTube, you'll find some of my videos, as well as here on Twitch, the videos on base building and, you know, the intricacies of linking transports and stuff like that.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Well, thank you. All right, so let's go see. It's quite interesting that we have to come here for this bounty. Definitely gonna be non-lethal. Capture this
See
guy.
what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Oh, that's right. We can't drive very far with this here.
Eighth visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question.
So we're going. Dude's up here just doing all the vacation stuff. Alright, so.
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can relax like a guest.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Hotel greeter. Wow. Colorful. You guys do understand it's dark outside? Just saying.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
The executive floor, maybe? Okay, now it's going to give us the option. I guess not. Okay, so 5th floor? Now? 3rd? I didn't count the floors when I was standing outside. This is it. Alright, let's get DL save. Wow. Definitely a ruffian's. But he's up 1 floor. Don't mind me snacking on your stuff. He won't miss this, right? That was a bad... Okay, we'll do that. And this. And we'll do this one first. Recon report. Discuss some info on the tracker friend. They go by Mordicon inside. Section report says they may have infiltrated our operating records. Probably chasing your legal name right now. Recon, thanks. I'll be sure then let Mordicon Insight see this.
Don't make me kill you!
Alright, well, that hurts a lot. Oops. Why am I missing? Nothing like a shootout in the frickin' resort. Alright, we have injuries that need to be dealt with here. A pile of them. Alright, we have puncture wounds, lacerations. That should take care of both. Yeah. This dude is like trying to capture me. So we have somebody shooting from way over yonder. Ain't that neat? Wondered how he's getting me. Alright. First survival. Where you at, Andresia? You're not doing me any good in there. Rooftop.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be on.
Let's gravity here.
I heard something. I know it.
All right. Well, let's see if we can take him alive. Where you at, Andresia? I forgot to give her one of these. Your companion actually is much better at using these than you are. Wow. Wow, he's chunking me. This weapon is like not bringing his thing down like I would like. I'll try this. How many shots does this have on it? 12? Where's Andresia at, for goodness? There she is.
You think you can hide?
Alright, hold on. I need you. So I can't trade with you when you're in combat.
What is it? If there's anything you need, I am happy.
Alright. Just relax for a second. Going to give you something here. Alright, so. And heavy fuse. Make sure you actually have the ammo for it. You do.
Ah, yes, we are done.
You know what we need to do? We need to do this. How come? There it is. Where you at, Andresia? Get up here. Two of us hitting him with these things at the same time is the key here. But we got to stop him from pummeling us. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to take him in the way I want.
You're pretty good, Tracker. Never thought I'd be bested by a bounty hunter. Maybe God is making an example of my hubris. If I were you, I'd take note of that. I admire your sense of justice, Tracker. I can respect a bounty hunter with principles. But my men and I are just a group of mercenary thugs. We've served the citizens of the Freestar Collective for years. You think what I'm doing here is any different? The Council of Governors is a nest of vipers. They need to be put down.
You tired of fighting?
Does it matter? Tired or not, I have a cause to fight for, and I'll dedicate my dying breath to it. Yeah, you really don't pull your punches. You're looking for a paycheck and nothing else. Don't waste my time.
Whoa!
Watch out!
Yeah, I didn't do higher chance thing. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if we have a better load. 38. No, that's the best.
What did you need? I keep whatever you give.
No, you don't keep it. Stargazer have one on it? No, it doesn't. Alright, so go. That guy, he's absolutely pummeling us with that gnarly weapon. Let's try and go this way.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Some people just don't want to come quietly. Alright, so let's see. A little bit of speed. All right, Andreja, catch up. Just gave me a poison, honestly. So it looks like I just need to down him, have the conversation.
something made nearby.
Jeez, it's like a quarter my health per shot. Oh, that was like 90%.
You think you can hide?
Come on, Andreja. Move over on this side. The ridge of that rock is not being very nice to me. Damn it, girl, get up here.
Are you prepared to die?
Alright, so from this point on, we'll do a save right here and go to the H's. Blah.
You're pretty good, Tracker. Never thought I'd be bested by a bounty hunter. Maybe God is making an example of my hubris. If I were you, I'd take note of that. God, you really are a strange one. Listen, I'll save you the headache and get straight to the point. The people who sent you after me are a nest of vipers. As long as I'm alive, I'll try to put them down one way or another. Either you kill me here, or this little cat-and-mouse game never ends. I'm exhausted. You think I wanted to spend the rest of my life as an insurrectionist? I wish I shared your optimism, but not too many people are willing to listen to a broken veteran. Still, you might have a point. All right, Tracker, you got me. Just promise you'll keep me out of Freestar custody. They'll want me cold the second I'm convicted.
So these type of bounties are different than the other kind of bounty system I'm noticing. So let's see. This dude's jacked me up. I need to go find a real doctor. Good. Yeah. Jeez. I want to know what the heck he was freaking pummeling me with. Right there it is. 216 calibrated Airborne Nova Strike sniper rifle. Get wrecked. Look at that. I think I found my new favorite weapon. Huh. Reload speed. Alright, so that's gonna be taking my sniper rifle's position. Heavy fused. Oh yeah, we're in pain. So let's see, mission wise. So there's really nothing we can do with him after this point. We want to go get the Mantis ship. That one's pretty cool. That whole scenario is real neat. But I want to do another bounty after I go see a doctor. Nothing we can do with him right now. Medical facilities on our ships should be should have like a doctor or a medical bed, kind of like Star Citizen, where you lay down on it, heals you up. So these bounties are they're pretty involved, but they give you some pretty amazing kit.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
We're going back to Aquila City, which is right here, I believe. Pick us up another bounty. That one took a little while. Kind of neat. Liked it.
Touchdown imminent.
Oh, that's right. We were going to see a doctor. There ain't no doctors here. We have to go back to Alpha Centauri. That's crazy though. You'd think that there would be a doctor on Aquila. This is gonna cost me like 800. But considering the condition we're in. Hey Doc.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supply. Welcome to Reliant. If
Hey, help.
so, what brings you in today? My goodness, you're in quite a state. You definitely need some assistance.
Yeah, hook me up.
All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world. Just relax and take long, slow, deep breaths. This will be over soon. Good as new.
Puncture, lacerations, and burns. Whew. Let's get some
Well, you've certainly
supplies.
come to the right place.
I need to pick up some fiber too. What do you got? We'll just buy it all. Ooh, the heck. That's a good one. Kind of an all-arounder.
Take care of yourself.
And when I can't, I'll be back. Well, let's get us. Scan a few people here in town. Maybe find us a bounty running through town.
Please stand back. This unit is...
Go to UC distribution, pick up some fiber. And some, what was it?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Resin?
Yes, of course.
Can't
Please,
remember.
take a look.
Let me see what you got here. First, Ultramag Q. At the buy lead for now. Till I can unlock the ability to put down more resource bases. Healing, that's what it was. Over. Titanium. One other that my brain is trying to remember. I think that's it.
Back to it then.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Amazing, everybody's being so good. Huh. Head back to Aquila. Pick up another bounty.
We have victor. Orbital insertion completed.
Yes.
Beginning landing cycle.
Holy cow. Yeah, that's a crowd pleaser. Not a crowd pleaser, it's a pick you off pleaser.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Yeah, the back end of this bounty with bounty system, they should have had
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light traffic.
they should have had something more to it.
I suppose we are getting some extra exercise.
Huh. That's funny. Extra exercise.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
All right, so the lovers.
Uncle Prentice and Celia Bastos are notorious bandits who have worked together for years, robbing outposts, ships, and banks across the settled systems. Strangely enough, their bounties came to us separately around the same time, but we believe they'll be found together. So we combine the bounties to make them easier to track. Booker's bounty did not reveal his location, but we have a last known location for Celia, so start there. Come speak with me if you require more information regarding this bounty. The hunt continues. Welcome, Tracker. Certainly.
It's really odd that their bounties came in
Due to their
separately.
close allegiances with one another, it's expected their bounties would be a package.
Perhaps their bounties were placed in the system incorrectly. Either way, the separation is unexpected.
Who sent in their
We do not
bounties?
know. No name came in with the bounties, only how to contact them once the bounties are fulfilled. While this may be unusual, it does sometimes happen.
Anything else to keep an eye out for?
Yes. You might encounter some cargo the two have stolen. If you tag it for tracking, we can send a location so it can be retrieved. I will make sure any additional reward for that makes its way to you. From our reports, there were 6 crates of cargo stolen. Perhaps you can find them wherever those two are hiding.
Tell me about Booker and
Booker
Celia.
and Celia are 2 crime bosses responsible for various heists. The 2 originate from Neon, but expanded their work off-world after teaming up. It makes sense that if you find one of them, the other is probably not far.
Sound like quite a powerful couple. Well, they won't be out there for long. They're together, either to be easier or harder to grab.
It will be easier to find them, but they will have their numbers.
That's all I
Stay
need
safe
to
out there,
know.
Tempest.
Yep. Find us some bad guys.
We're running to spacers, scumbags, and scavengers.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Oh yeah. Always self-defense. She doesn't have what I need. You go, it got cold today for some reason.
Up and away. Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Lantana. Can't say I've been there yet. You know, something I didn't look for on the bounty
Ram
was
jumps
their
spinning
level.
down. Just look at those stars.
Wouldn't think that they would put me on a mission that too high a level for me, do you think?
Landing site looks clean.
Moon
Let's sit
jumper.
down.
Moon jumper's your friend. I think I accidentally ran across.
Something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
A bounty cargo stuff before. I remember getting paid for finding bounty once. That's when I got introduced to Trackers Alliance when it first came out back when. Well, we got bad robots and more bad stuff everywhere. So we're going to take advantage of this little pickup truck. Moon Jumper. She's level 22. Ah, these guys are also. That's where it is. All the robots. Puncture wound. Well, let's see how good this rifle is.
That was thrilling. No more signs of trouble.
Well, got them numbers down. How? Why am I not seeing who's... Appear to be getting snipered. I forgot to change her weapon. Where's she at? Andres, you get up here. I changed our motto. We're gonna start killing now. Where'd she go? Well, there's one way to make her show up. Get in the Jeep. And get out. She'll be standing right next to you.
Yes, you need... I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Yeah, I love her. She's too much. 32, 3, 40 millimeter. Did we give her 40? No, we did not. I'm not going to have her using that anyways. I want her using this right there. That's 43. That's actually better.
Very good.
I agree. See if we like this weapon or not.
Food processing plant Alliance visit. They were using local fauna and the smell was... Well, you had to be there.
Ah, you got one of them too, huh? Yeah, it stings, don't it? We want to go this way first. A little snack on the way. Tissue and I missed something? You know, that's the thing about this system. You don't know you have something bothering you until suddenly you got an infection hitting you.
You would think that by now every factory in the settled systems would be fully automated.
You would think. All right. I want to go up. Stolen cargo. Nova Galactic Prep may reduce fuel needed for a grab jump. Ooh. Interesting, I can see cred chips from across the room.
I wonder which company owns and operates this site.
I think it's Mr. and Mrs. Bandit. Bonnie and Clyde duo. Circuit.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Hey, what? This beam to your face changed that tune.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes, that's correct. He who stands last carries all.
How's that sad little outpost outside New Atlantis treating you, Booker? Didn't think I would know where you and all your other two-faced traitorous bastards are hiding out at? Oh, I know. Trust me, you're not gonna hide from me that easily. Soon enough you'll get a nice, warm visit, whether it be from me or the Trackers Alliance. I made sure to pay them a pretty sum to bring you in. Even though it would be all the more sweeter to blast a bullet between your eyes. Whatever comes, just remember, this is what you get.
Well, sounds like a unhappy friend. That's why it's good to keep your friends happy. Start putting bounties on you. Oh, it's too funny. More stolen goods that need to be collected. I'm gonna say this goes for like right there. This one. Don't see a single there. It has to be correct for that. Huh. We're gonna start over. Considering this is a novice, I mean, come on. All right. It's always the first one that you get wrong that ruins the whole. Okay, so that goes for there. Ta-da-da. Upstairs. Somewhere. Speaking of being dehydrated.
Rainforest.
What the hell? Shoot her in the leg. Nothing worse than NPCs that run. Don't recall them running in the past. The new feature. Little intelligence to their fear factor. Run away! Booker's base on Jameson, huh? God, these guys carry enough stuff to think we were related. Right, X-Tech. And integrated, modified, calibrated auto riveter. Right to the face. I mean, this weapon I have is really good, except for the downside is extremely short range. I'm taking health damage. No fast traveling for me. All these wounds. You drive. I get road rage.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Yeah, well.
Can I help?
Yeah, get out of the hallway. Please. Move. We're gonna work on our wounds. And I'm gonna get a cup of coffee while we're sleeping.
I know some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness.
There we go. Turn some heat on. You're welcome.
Got my attention, Captain.
Got a little cold. So, let's go. I'm not too terribly impressed with this laser gun short range thing. Yeah, it does pretty good damage to some. The tougher
Engines prone. Let's do this.
Tougher ones, not so much. After this bounty, we'll go do the Mantis.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Aw, how nice. Sound like Grandma. Oh, thank you.
I will never get tired of that.
Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Fortunately, we're not landing there. Looks like we're landing at a place just outside my base. There's my old ship. Picture from 4 years ago.
Ready to land.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
For real.
Ooh, arriving in style, I see.
Of course, only the best. Wouldn't want to have to walk. jumpers is pretty amazing. Well, see what we can get away with. Weapon is next to ridiculous. You put the sneak attack bonus on top of sniping with it.
Why walk when you can coast? Sounds like they got a weapon just like mine.
Just die already. Now we're in business.
Shotguns. Weapon is very nice.
You're going to regret this.
I hear you.
You're not getting away with this.
No, well, I think I am. Big dude's inside the building. Well, let's go find the entrance. I like these guys as habs.
I won't let Booker down.
Wow. Curious as to why I'm not damaging you.
You cannot beat me.
Where'd I put it? One of these buttons has it. Kind of curious as to why this dude didn't go down. Is this our main guy?
Whatever you're here to do, just get it over with.
Don't want to end up dead. You'll tell me where your boss is hiding.
So Booker was right. Celia really did set the Trackers Alliance on him. Guess this is what I get for doubting him. Well, if you want to kill Booker, you're going to have to get through me. Booker, I'm sorry.
Good one.
All right, so we failed on the interrogation thing. I hit persuade and he immediately got up, so maybe I failed the check for it or something. Hell of a thing to keep in the sink. Need all these miscellaneous things to make these large, good cooked meals. But the majority of the food I get is from when I take over ships. It's like you get massive stacks of it from their storage. Got a backpack or a helmet that gives me chameleon upon standing still. I guess there's more than one way we're gonna find out where Booker's at. Oops, wrong button. Meant to pick it up, not inject myself, was it? There's our X-Tech. Cured, like cured. Oh, harvested organs, 13,500. We won't get that much. Equinox. That there is a mod. Use at the workbench to upgrade a weapon. Fire rate upgrade. I think it's that and huge amount of money. Oh my goodness. I'm just looking for the gun. Where is it? Where? One of these here. Yeah, we need to go south. Oh my goodness. I thought I got something else, but not finding it. Looking for the big brother to this gun right here. There's two sizes to it. Booker's journal. But anyhow, me and Yellis thought it was just clicked so perfectly, and I've been thinking for a while now that the life we have lived for years, stealing and running, yet it is all that there is for us. Last night she brought it up. I had no idea. She too wanted to leave this life. Part of me feels like I'm only still here because of her. She wanted to continue the life of crime and I would stay by her side till the very end, but this isn't what she wants. She told me she's tired of being some thief and she wants to live a life worth something to her. Asked her what life would be worth living to her. One away from this with those I love, she said. She felt silly for saying such words, but it isn't silly at all. It was as if she took the words right out of my mouth. A life where I can live in peace together sounds like a dream come true, you asked me. Entry 2. Boy. The end of the letter dated from years ago. You always been better at the words than me, and you know it's times words can't express my love for you. Alone we were just two pretty rats on those neon streets, but together we're now a power neither of us could have imagined. Together we found a name with one another, and the name I hope forever share with you. No matter what happens, I will love you forever. Happy birthday, my love. Alright. Somewhere in all that, we got the information we needed. On a good day, I'd read it all. That's not today. Looked like a long-winded love letter. Very heartfelt. Dang, we were in here so long that the NPC out here with loot on him disappeared. There you go. Well, we'll see if we can take them peacefully. Village, what? Colony outpost. Hmm. I think there may be a strep problem with that thing. Just saying. It's a rockin'. You know what they say, if it's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Oh my. They're over on a level 35 planet. Yes, sirree, Bob. That's going to be a jaunt. We'll go over here. Getting better? It's up. That's better. Just give me a wave when you're warm enough. I'll turn it down. Got cold in the house. Gotta take care of your mums. Well, let's go ahead and pull in here, seeing how we've never been here. Ah, wait a minute. Wait. New plan. Let's go to Wolf. Because we got contraband. The den. Go to the den. Sell off a bunch of the stuff we don't need.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Too cool.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Good to see you. May I be of service?
Yes.
Certainly.
$21,000. Older, honestly. Time to get rid of this junk. Except that. We're gonna put that on a table somewhere. That too. I got geodes like that here at the house. Pretty neat. Get rid of this pile of weapons I have. I'm glad they gave this guy more money because it was kind of a pain having to sit for 2 days in a chair. Because the guy doesn't have it. Oops. Gotta buy that back. Doesn't have the bankroll. Okay. Yep, popping back to where my mouse was. Guess we gotta move it. And calibrated Equinox. No. No. Cutter. There it is. Can't tell you how many times I've sold that darn thing and bought it back. Very lucrative business for them. Sell it a lot because you can't favorite it. Can't put a heart on it. So, nor can you lock it down. Yeah. Roll out. Yeah, some of these bounties, they kind of got a lot of steps to them, but that's what makes them fun. They're not just bing, bang, boom, done.
You need something?
All the Constellation crew, they basically, if you have them crew your main ship, they all kind of complement each other with their skills.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Yeah?
Or see if we can outside our jump range, so we'll go here.
Navigation
This is
feedback
Restore
checks
Collective
out.
Space.
We're in the right
Hold
place.
while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Guess it costs more to jump to places you've never been before.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Muprid system. Should be able to make it now.
Ground jump complete.
Actually surprised we didn't get any pirate action or the like hitting us. It's a temperate planet. It's platinum, benzene, cobalt, argon, lead, nickel, water. Not a bad planet. Final Enterprise.
Good to go for landing.
Looks like I didn't.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Sounds like a war zone. Nice little ship. Hold on. Headphones decided to kaput on me again.
I cannot wait to kill you.
A lot of people over there.
Curse you.
Glad I brought a lot of ammo. Where are you going?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
As long as they don't circle around behind us, we're good. come stand over here.
Give up already.
You know, corpses that are shooting, that's just not okay.
One down.
Grass.
Are you to die?
Where are you at? Sniping us from the side of the hill. Good idea. Not gonna help though. Never name your company Final anything. Doesn't bode well for business. Really? Good shot, Aja.
It's on.
Four left.
Damn it.
Two left. Grenades are wonderful.
There you are.
Wearing all the good armor too. Laceration. Good quality round. Good that round. Didn't try to face tank the whole dang game, the whole fight. Well, You're not lacking supplies. They will be after I leave, though. Good. I guess go check inside their ship.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Looks like they're telling us to go back to our ship. No, they're not.
Style, I see.
Probably upstairs. We can check up there. The very top. Music change. Quick save. Be ready this time. The music gets so dang loud. don't get it. Why is music got so loud? Like, should it be combat music instead? Sorry about that, chat. I have no idea what's going on with the game. I'm gonna turn it way down for the moment. Okay. I think it's got over itself. It has nothing to do with this setting right here. Hold on, what's going on? Let me check something real quick. It's acting like we have Steam overlay music on from the back end of the. Hold on. That's exactly what it is. How the heck did that get turned on? Wait, hey, that was like freaking brain rot loud. All right.
Huh? Who the hell are... Oh, shit. The bounties.
The bounties!
Oh, well. If it isn't the two lovebirds.
And the tracker we hired.
Right. We don't need to cause a scene here now, do we? See, and I may have put those bounties on one another, but we're all good now.
Better than good.
See, so what would be the point of turning us in? It's not like we'll get our heads back into the game anyways. Celia and I are planning to stay right here. For good. We're tired of a life on the run. I want to spend the rest of my days in peace and quiet. By the love of my life.
Oh, Booker.
But we really can't do that with those bounties on our heads, can we? I doubt we could even walk into your headquarters to cancel them. So maybe you could help out some soon-to-be newlyweds.
We'd also hate to have blood on our hands right before settling down.
Or stain the floor.
Look, there's already blood. Your men are killing each other. Haven't you looked outside?
Right. Forgot about them. Well, once we're out of here, we can let them know we made up. And everything will be just fine.
You must have one hell of a plan if I'm to help you. Oh, that's adorable. Have you popped a question yet?
Of course. She said yes. Don't worry, you're not ruining the mood. See, you always did like a bit of excitement.
I don't know, chat. The nice side of me is freaking, but it's a bounty.
Whoa, no, of course not. I can't say right now what I'm willing to offer, but look around. I got the means to make it worth your while.
You must have one hell of a plan if I'm to help you too.
For the bounties to be called off, we need to be dead when you found us. Just tell the rest of the Trackers Alliance you found us both dead. Maybe spin a tragic tale. 2 ex-lovers killed one another.
What if we died like Romeo and Juliet? Now there's a story.
So what do you say?
I don't know, chat. What to do here. Everyone deserves a second chance, even if it's gonna cost me. You both can go. I'll figure out something out. But I better not see your faces on the bounty board again. I can't lie to my fellow trackers. You both need to be put Oh my goodness. What a moral dilemma, huh? Nah.
Isn't that a shame? See ya! Get down!
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I don't know where he is keeping all that hidden stuff, but yeah. Wasn't any good loot here either. I mean, cred sticks kind of everywhere. Outpost plans. Refurnishing the outpost has taken quite a bit of time. Luckily, I've been running smoothly. Yeah. Every credit here covers the bounty and then some, even if we didn't. Storage chest. Wonder if some special spacesuits. Oh, it is. Special colored ones. So his is good for... Hers is thermal corrosive. So you can upgrade it further from there. Interesting. Alright, so let's go the other route. Okay. So I did my save beforehand. So I want to go back here. We're gonna delete this one. You don't want to run out of saves, I'm telling you right now. So, we're gonna go save to an empty. Load the quick save. Let's see both sides, what happens. That way we aren't left to wonder, what if we let them go?
Huh? Who the hell are... Oh, shit. The bounties.
The bounties! Looks like the tracker sent the strong and silent type. Or maybe that's shock.
Right. We don't need to cause a scene here now, do we? See, and I may have put those bounties on one another, but we're all good now.
Better
they put
than
the
good.
bounties. Huh?
See, so what would be the point of turning us in? It's not like we'll get our heads back into the game anyways. Celia and I are planning to stay right here. For good. We're tired of a life on...
Oh, Booker.
But we really can't do that with... I doubt we...
We'd also hate to have blood on our hands right before.
Or stain the floor.
Must have one hell of a plan.
For the bounties to be called off, we need to be dead when you found us. Just tell the rest of the Trackers Alliance you found us both dead. Maybe spin a tragic tale. 2 ex-lovers killed one another.
What if we died like Romeo and Juliet? Now there's a story.
So what do you say?
All right. I better not see you on the bounty board again.
Whoa, no, of course not. I can't say right now what I'm willing to offer, but look around. I got the means to make it worth your while.
See the whole look around part? You can see money over his shoulder and all that. You both can go free. I'll figure something out.
We made our choice on starting over here, together.
Forever.
You'll never have to worry about us again.
Now you can keep that piece of junk. Ah, so
I
this...
guess I should talk to Tarek soon. He'll
This is
be
not
happy
available.
here Celia and I got everything sorted out.
Trust me. You'll never have to worry about either of us again.
Best you.
I can't believe this whole time I thought Booker was trying to pull a fast one. Guess I should have known better than doubting him.
What do you two plan to do now?
It's hard to say. Booker?
Well, we still need to finish making this outpost a suitable home. But after that, I'm not sure yet.
I'm still taking it all in. But we'll figure it out. We now have the rest of our lives too. Like we already said, Booker and I are done with that life.
That, or else we get better at not getting caught.
Booker!
I'm only joking. Don't worry, we're here to stay. Hell, I'll even promise our kids won't be on a bounty board. All right?
Hmm. So you can't collect their suits and stuff. That's the...
To think all those years of blood, theft, and tears led to this. Feels like everything has finally clicked into place.
Well, let's see what the consequences are with number 1. See if he knows, and we'll go from there if we're going to load that save back up. This is how we make educated decisions. And if they ever came back into doing crime again, our name would be like...
This city is so large. It
Duh.
retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
But it's just like that other bounty hunter, you know, everybody deserves a second chance. I mean, that's the way I was feeling to begin with, but I wanted to see...
Sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated.
I wanted to see both sides of the coin on this one.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. A nod to the stars that align our paths. And? Was the mission successful? After your departure, I started to theorize their bounties were placed by one another. It appears I was correct. However, if the bounty was not carried out by you, then it remains unfulfilled. I see you have also tagged all of the cargo they stole. Nicely done. I managed to convince the owners to send a reward for their goods locations. Before you go, a package came in for you. I don't know who sent it, but it's not my place to pry. Here.
Hey, Agent number 1?
Yes, Tank?
When am I gonna get another assignment? I'm itching to get back out there and track down some bounties.
It is like I told you. Now that you are a full-fledged tracker, you will not get assignments, nor will you be assigned a partner. You must do these things on your own. If you want to hunt a bounty, check the wanted display. If you want a partner, you must ask them. Or you can take a mission from the bounty board downstairs if you wish.
Ah, right. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to everything here. Thanks for the clarification. I'll see if there's anything I feel qualified to do.
Okay, so forgot I was muted for a second there. So we ended up getting the helmet and the armor and all that stuff anyways, so that's good. So let's see exactly what we got. Adhesive. Oh. That's nice. That's actually better than the one I was using. So we will put that one in place of this one. Uses the same ammo. Gonna have to set up 2 new mannequins now. Had to go to my base and place them there. That a heavy duty looking helmet. Thermal. That set is probably going to be, it's liquid cooled, so yeah, those are thermal. But a thank you note. I'm a man who always shows his gratitude. As for the suits, my love and I won't be needing them. Stay safe out there. Feel a little better about sparing their lives. I mean, gunning down 2 naked people, that was kind of rough anyways. Oh, man. So we got 1 point to delve into. We're going to go bases or outposts. So build 5 different outpost modules. Then we could probably go down here. Planetary habitation, spend 3 more points to unlock master science skills. Yeah. Then we'll go here because that'll give us the ability to put 4 more down, and we can go into Deep Freeze and Inferno. So we're gonna dip from the combating, or from the bounty hunting. Combating. I like my new words. Quite interesting. Yeah, we need to sell that. I like that look. That's good. Alright, so let's go and station their stuff.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
Hannibal. Oh, that's the actual Hannibal.
Greetings, fellow trackers. We recently received a new incoming bounty request for Hannibal Eutropio, with new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system. Urgency is advised before he moves again. Before setting out, I advise you to speak with me for additional details.
Questions about Hannibal's bounty.
I expect your word after the last time. At first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There is a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions?
What happened to the original bounty? The one I took when I joined.
It was still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised its priority. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he has wronged now is more serious about taking him in.
How confident are we that this isn't another trick?
We can never be 100% certain, but this updated bounty contract came in with a sense of urgency that we can't afford to ignore. Frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not known for being particularly dangerous, even if he does seem to enjoy giving us the runaround.
Hannibal said he was getting out of the business. Why do you think he's back at
He's
it?
a thief, a known criminal with an active bounty on his head. Perhaps he thought it would lower the priority on his bounty, and for a time he would be right. Sometimes these criminals turn back to the only thing they know how to do. More crime. Whatever the case, it seems he was not being truthful with you, either intentionally or not.
Uh-huh. Did I just kill him this time?
Negative, Tracker. Hannibal is specifically wanted alive. If you kill him, not only will it reflect poorly on the Trackers Alliance, it will violate the terms of the bounty contract, and you'll lose out on the reward. I can't control what you do, but I highly recommend you retrieve Hannibal as directed.
Well, pooey. Alright.
Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Hopefully your experience dealing with him before will come in handy. Remember, bring him back here alive. Now hurry, before he gets away again.
Man. Hurry
Want to learn from the best? I'm a guy.
Hurry is not what I'm doing. Because we are going to the Alpha Centauri system, to the base. After we sell some stuff.
Outlaws, you ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
You seem all right. All right, so don't want that. Wonder if that one's better than the one gave Aja. Oh, we got another one. Cool. Ah, I was selling my ammo. Yeah. And that's what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing. Luckily, we save when we go out certain doors.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
You ask me? Outlaws?
Try that again.
Ashta, those bandits from the Shoggoth. You seem all right.
And this time, we're gonna get some Ultra Mag. We're gonna buy it. And that. Now we're gonna sell that stuff again. And let's see. see, that's a mag pulse and a mag shot. Okay, that's the difference. Well, I want to try that. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'll upgrade it and we'll make it better. Ah. Mag shear, that's the one. The other one's like a shotgun. Either way, they're good, both of them. Now I need some other supplies. Don't remember that.
Everyone needs. I'll say right up front. Feel free to look around.
All right. Buy some. Let's see. Fiber. Drill rigs. Medic. Polymer, textile, feel it. I got a ton of that, so I'll buy some of that. I don't want to make it. I already got a couple of those. So they want to give us 37 for that. I want to go to Neon real quick here. And see what they'll give us for it. I think that was down there, maybe. Sell these knickknacks. So that's like,
That place smells
so
of
that
fish.
was like 30,
That would
30
keep my
something.
day.
The nearest kiosk.
That was
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ?
Emporium.
She's
Yeah.
smoking around with shit.
This place has just one quest after the next after the next, so I'm coming here
Would you
just
care to
basically
pick
to
up
sell
exquisite
right now.
goods for
I'm not picking up any other
discerning
quests. When I come here, it's gonna be gonna be a good playthrough. So let's go down to miscellaneous. See, that's 37. The other guy was 30. So it's not any better here. That was the Astra is actually Stera. I don't need a bug. Huh. That's actually cool looking. That with a cowboy hat would be good. Solomon's calculations. Going to buy it because don't know what it is and why it would be sold. This is a complex set of mathematical calculations penned by Solomon Coe. They are his original grab jump calculations from Earth to the science system. The future home of... Okay. I imagine...
Know what we'll have for sale.
All right. It's just water here. And once we land, I'm gonna use the restroom. Sure if I have any more figurines. I don't. Found a few. Before I go to the restroom here, let's do this. Booker, and Booker. I like that one. That's just me though. Alright. Right back, chat. Alright, I return. So this is going to be my display room, basically, where certain guns, certain armor sets, stuff like that, that really ain't going to get used by me, end up, so... drum beat we're gonna put there. Alright, let's see.
Did you need something?
Do you have something for me?
This caught my eye, and I thought of you.
Money!
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Oh, you sure don't. She's carrying all my backup resources. So, yeah, she carries quite a bit. So this is 3294 energy. The one I'm gonna enter, I believe, is higher. Yep. Physical and the banger. Go. All right. So we'll have her do that. I'm gonna take that from her. I'll also wanted to give her so this one's 10. That's 80. Hold on. Where'd the other one go? Pulse was 99. Super long range though. Range is 40. 48. Well, they need to be modified, so we're not going to do that.
That is all? Very well.
Yes, ma'am. Believe this one holds other things too. Oh, that's right. I wanted to give Sarah that book. Okay, so this shelf actually holds this kind of stuff. All right, wasn't sure. So did I upgrade it all? Oh, that's right. I need to do the module thing with the base. How many things do I got to do? Build 5 different outpost modules. Okay. So module. I wonder if that would be considered a module. We can do small landing pad. Can I place this at a max amount's been reached? Oh. Oh, you can only have 3 of those out? Oh, wow. Alright. Didn't know that either. So, mission. So I wonder if these are considered modules. We'll find out real quick here. Mission board.
And what will you build next?
Constellation board. Self bounty. Wardrobe. One, two, three, four. None of those count. So, modules might mean base modules. Okay. The things that we can't put here because the base has hit its max. Here's one of the new things that we can build. Pretty sure this will count. That didn't. Construct improved outpost modules and research additional modules at the research. But I already did the research. Did I not buy adhesive? Apparently not. Well, shot myself in the foot there because I did all that before I leveled that up. So that's problematic. Well, adhesive. Quite shocked I don't have the adhesive I need. Resource is a toxin, fiber, toxin. I need the fiber. Adhesives is like the sappy trees, maybe. These guys are nutrients. Relax. Some nutrient.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
Gotta run around more on foot. I'm falling way behind on certain things that I would normally pick up just by running around on foot. Got too used to running around in our buggy. Just because it keeps us kind of safe and pew as well. Oh, relax yourself. Let us up the mountain, please. Toxin. Nutrient. Toxin. Microbial community.
Here, please.
Hello, nurse?
Please help me.
Doctor,
My brother was attacked
whoever
by some
you
nasty
are,
creature and isn't
I
going
don't
to
care.
make it
Just
much longer.
help.
He needs a med pack. Quick.
Give a med pack.
Thanks for the med pack. You're a lifesaver. I'll get us back home. Don't worry. Hey, use this med pack so we can get out of here, okay?
Still hurts.
Rest up. We'll go when you're ready.
When you go hiking when you're unprepared, that's what happens. Alright, so let's...
Ready for touchdown.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like
Hello,
you used to when
Cap.
I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Hello.
I got some books
Books.
for you. So it's just books. Children, I swear.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Meat, whatever's handy.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Oh, it's Cora, not Sarah. Oops.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's. Wow!
Books. Alright. Yeah, on culture, quantum, Solomon's calculations, Quest items can't be... that's a quest item? Huh. What if I'm right? Alright. So apparently I bought a quest item and didn't know.
Thank you!
I actually had a whole lot more books for her, but they kind of disappeared. I had them in the captain's storage. When I changed ships back and forth, they were gone. You like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
No, I can't.
See you later.
See you later, alligator.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation. Hey, good to see you.
Got anything for me, Sam?
Well, mildly interesting at least. Here.
Palladium.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, this planet doesn't have what I need. It needs to be green things growing everywhere. It said temperate, so I assumed. That was my bad.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Well, let's follow our lead for this guy we started out our day chasing.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Do you copy, unknown ship?
Nope.
Maybe the next one.
I don't solve arguments.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
And we're here.
Temperate high O2. That looks like a green planet. May have exactly what we're looking for. Searching that might be good. But let's see if we can make it to where we want to go here. It looks like we cannot. Quite the jump between planets.
Weapons free. Let's take
Target's shields are down.
Jump. It never gets old.
We're after him down. We can't jump.
There's no getting out of this one.
Whoa. Level 32. These are...
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. We really showed those maroon zealots who owns these skies. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you? Total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I'll take that repair unit I just used.
Transferring parts now. You take care.
Copy that. Have yourself a nice day. Now we can't even make that last jump. It's level 55 anyways, chat. So, yeah, that's a problem. So, let's go back here. Where was it? I think it was that one right there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Don't have the jump range to get there.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
2, huh?
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Twice what you would pay for it.
Beginning landing cycle.
Now that's the snowy side of the planet. Let's see.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Exactly. Not seeing the green. I've been hoping to see this. I think we're gonna hop to the equator. Okay, so we landed here on the tippy top, so let's go here. There it is. Had to scan them up in order to figure out what's in them. Better harvest them. Fiber. We're looking for fiber and not resin, but
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
it's structural. like a nice ship. If it hangs out there, we'll yeah, it almost looks like the Ecliptic. This colonist, I'll just say hello. It's a big ship though. Bad guys, we'll take it from them. Colonists, oh well. Nice ship. Have a nice day. Yeah, if I built a base on this planet, or one of the planets in this system, with the AT-3 on it, it'd give us a boost to the fuel we need for jump range. That we're gonna have to level up our jump range in order to make that one jump. Well, let's go say hi.
Want to check out the food I'm selling? Lots of travelers sell me things when they stop by. I hope you'll do the same. Take your time.
See what you got. And you don't have what I want. Got a lot of money though.
Stay safe out there.
And I shall. Well, we were looking for what? What was that we were looking for? So organic. It was adhesive. What we want. Gagarin. Like Namera has it too.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship in.
Green. Good sign.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
It'd be kind of interesting to see you take the wheel once. Oh, look at that base. We have enemy contact. Elliptic. We'll go across and go down. That's what I'm talking about.
You're not walking out of here.
Question is, can they shoot me through the floor? I need to give her grenades, I forgot. That way when you hear her scream stuff like that, you're like, do we need a dog?
Take your best shot. Take cover! Bring it!
Gun is absolutely freaking amazing. Ah, bleeding. Oh, it's dehydrated.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Ah, this is their surgery center. You missed that time.
You can't hope to win. Incoming!
Maintaining visual. Let's go.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have
Yeah,
any.
that first miss was like, damn. Hope I don't miss again.
Good boy.
Why is a card reader? Like that one? Oh my. Oh, look, someone left this out for me. How thoughtful. Like I wanted one thing, but I ended up picking up something. Wow, you see that gun? Dude, about ready to go light me up. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, card reader. Found it. Come on, Aja, get down, catch up. There's our X-Tech. Already got what I wanted. Nothing real super great in here. For all that worry to put a freaking card reader on it. Well, more key. Looks like they're gonna need to put a few more bodies in there. Well, no good now. Oh. Opens in door. So if you're ever wondering when you're running up on the chest going, hey, have I been in there yet? You see lights like that? That means no, you have not emptied it. Once you come back, you'll see there's no lights. So when you go running up on stuff, you'll know you haven't been there yet. Everything has the lights on it as far as the looting boxes go.
What does your scanner reveal?
Reveals we have a lot to scan. Pretty darn a good experience just exploring and scanning creatures. I want to say the bulk of my experience I get either from shooting something or scanning it. It used to be you could make like a whole bunch of, you create like a base with iron and aluminum on it, and then you'd make a certain resource over and over again. You level up that way. If they lowered the amount of experience you get making certain things. One of three. Huh. Makes you wonder if a Terramorph is here. Rigent. Interesting. It didn't even show him having space gear on. Actually, what I wanted to see was the raining out there. Got us some rain. Here you go, bud. Got a treat for you. Well, normally we get a new thing up here. Not getting that. No shortage of things to explore here.
Do you see anything useful?
Lots of things. Structural. Nutrient. I believe the cactus is what we're wanting back there. Forgot to check while I was there. No, that's fiber. Hey, you can be nice. Features. Bad features. 35 on top of it. Like a okay, there's the adhesive
I'm glad
right
this
there.
was not just for sport. Not that killing for sport is a problem.
No? Don't like sport killing? So, the creatures like that, is this our adhesive? Metabolic agent on those guys. Doesn't want. He just came in.
Yeah?
It's raining out there.
Oh.
Forgot to save you to walk the rest of the way.
You are kind of dead.
Oh, they got the good guns up there. Once again, I forgot to give her. The step I wanted to give her. Oh, that's right. Gotta walk. When you're wounded, you know, your knees hurt or something like that.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Yeah.
You have my attention. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Good. Here, I got something for you. All you gotta do is give her one grenade. No, she has it. Activate.
Ah, yes, we are done.
And when she says certain things, you'll understand what it is, you know, incoming or something like that. Be aware. One of those guys we killed up there, they have weapons how I like. And if they're modified, more the better. Mag shot. Mag pulse. And I am officially encumbered. Ah. Well, let's see what we got. Oh, it was just that. I'm gonna place that. I'm sure he's just down there chucking the heck out of those grenades. They'll try again. Let's see. Yeah, this one's a bust. Back as far as we can and see if we can try again.
Nothing there. Shit.
This thing applies fire.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Plenty worth taking. You just gotta look a little closer.
Waste of time.
We'll go back for that box that didn't open.
You can't hope to win. Give up already.
Let's end this. I'm taking you down.
What is it? A good team always shares the load.
Just a minute, buddy. Okay. Okay.
That's right. You'd better run.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yes. I need you to carry me something for me. That puts us just below board. I don't know why I'm so heavy, but
Back to it.
I'm gonna be resolving that problem here soon. I'm heavy because I pick up every darn thing I see. They didn't put it there. You know, they put it there for me to pick up.
You got a death wish? I can't see! Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm in over my...
I love an enemy rushing up on you. All right, chat. I've had good fun today with bounty hunting and everything. I will catch you guys all tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I've been starting earlier, but normally it's 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and I will catch you all. We'll be doing some more Starfield tomorrow, most likely, unless something else pops up. Who knows? We'll see tomorrow. But I believe tomorrow we're going to do, all depends on what happens tonight. So we'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, y'all have a good evening. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Have a fantastic evening. Cheers.